melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in a two-guard.
This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Nowitzki's such a...
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's English, and there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. From about 16, uses the glass that time. It's good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That was smart basketball.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here are the Nuggets. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
He takes it in. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever from the high post. And again, it's Denver converting.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Lever. Doncic pulls down the board.
Now, what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's English. Still no points. Ball stolen. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Pass to Doncic. They set the screen to the paint. Picked it. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 4. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3 to fall. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
It's tipped. Doncic outside. To the wing on the left. Blackman no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's English. Drains the triple.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He has 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Count it. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires high post. And the basket is good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And there's a 3-second violation. Nuggets trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. English, that's good. English has got his second bucket of the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out left to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson passes to Lieber. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Dallas leading by 4. Hook loose and stolen by Anthony. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Aguirre. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Thompson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Thompson's got 9. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
English. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 15 points in the game. Thompson left side. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
and slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Anthony outside. And another three for Denver.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony on the double. Here's Blackman. Again, missed by Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's English. The offensive rebound. Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A minute 15 left in the third.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's English. He's got 9. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the line, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter. The Nuggets trail. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point range. Out to Anthony. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
To the left side wing. Again, Dallas. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top, leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
First team foul.
Inside, here's Donaldson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And they doubled up Doncic. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And that one good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Nowitzki. And it falls all over the rim and in. Nowitzki's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Lever. Launches it from deep. Not going to go that time. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Thompson fires, and he gets it from 15.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. It's cleared away by Thompson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nuggets trail by 5. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. That's all.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And that one misses. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Thompson misses the three. Doncic outside. Can't get it. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Now Doncic. Yes! Using that window!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Going inside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Aguirre. Lets it fly. Off the left rim and out.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
The shot from 20 feet out. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's English. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Aguirre. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Denver now. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
From the top of the key, shot's good by Thompson.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. He drops it from range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Denver in the lead. Here's English. Blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block. And that's what they want to do. Get him open look early.
Lever's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 4. The 3 from Thompson. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Looking to end this cold spell. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. Pass to Lever from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Aguirre. And he trains the quick shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Lever. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Mavericks trail by 7. There's 57 seconds left in the first. And the shot's good. Aguirre's gone 5 for 11 from the field. Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson, count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. And it's good for 2. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Doncic with it. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with these. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. And it's rejected. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. 4-3. Kicks it to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Pass to Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Anthony. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. From downtown. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lever. Knocks down the 18-footer. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Back to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 8. From deep. Blackman, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and with maybe a step out of his range. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Denver leading by 6. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
From the high post. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here's Doncic outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Another 3 for Dallas.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From deep three-point land. Lever can't get it to go.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Blackman, no good. And he drives in. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 12. Hits the target from 18 feet. Aguirre's got 14.
And Aguirre, really talented offensively. Actually knows how to get his shots at the offensive end and doesn't force it, though. Lets the game come to him.
Doncic up top. 19 points in the game. Jokic on the double team for the lead. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from 3. He's got 14.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Wing shot on the way. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Misses the 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
That shot off the mark.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Jokic against Doncic. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. And Anthony, here we go. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver no good.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Nuggets trail by 3. For 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 17 points.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's the double with Thompson. Oh, deflected. Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Luka comes right back with his own.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. Thompson with another miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Down low, Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard. with both hands.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Thompson passes to English. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Thompson passes to Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Blackman driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Goes back up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. The Mavericks lead by 6. And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half. Thompson fires from way outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And again, it's Denver converting.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
They set a pick. Here's English. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
And here's Doncic outside on target from range. Doncic has got 31.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. There's the drive. Jams it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And he slams it down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And here's Doncic. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
No good.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony pulls it down. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep. Using the glass to lay it in.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now Thompson. Jokic. Oh, no good on the the jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 11. The triple drop.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Now Doncic, clock at 6. He launches, buries it from outside.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From deep. They battle but come up empty. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Nuggets will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. It's English with the drive. Doncic against Anthony. He gets that one. Anthony's got the opening basket of the game for the Nuggets.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Aguirre against English. Good on the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Anthony taking his time here. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Aguirre, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And English gets it to go.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here is Aguirre. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Thompson up top. Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And yes, it's good. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Thompson looking for an opening. Nails the 16-footer. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. The Nuggets leading. And here's Anthony from the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. 20 feet out. Aguirre. Good. He's got 10. Here's Lever. 1:32 left play in the first quarter. Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Outside for Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
English against Aguirre. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Here's Jokic. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Aguirre, good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Aguirre's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The screen from Thompson. Here's English. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Aguirre with it. 12 points for him. Over Thompson. Aguirre no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. And Denver again with the bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Now here is Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 8. Murray outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, yes! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Pass to Vandeweghe. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it, and it's blocked by Anthony.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Second free throw, no good. Mavericks trailed by 14. Pass to Aguirre. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Vandeweghe. And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for the man. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray kicks to Anthony. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas. And here is Murray. It's one on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
There's a good screen. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A wide open look here for Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Doncic.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Stripped it away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Another 3 for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 8. Now, Jokic. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. No good. Shot missing. Mavericks trail by 6. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Here's a player. Donaldson can't hit that one. Iverson against Doncic. And good that time. That's 7 points for Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray, good.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Doncic. Dash to Aguirre. And here is Nowitzki. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
The three for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside out.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. The slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Aguirre. The putback and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
To the left wing, Vandeweghe misses the three. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1 to take the lead. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. 1 for his tonight.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Out to Anthony. All sorts of time. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And that's 15 points for Carmelo Anthony. Doncic. 3. Good.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback, and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And stolen by Murray. Now Jokic. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Doncic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The shot is good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Murray. Now Jokic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And down goes the three.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
From deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. So we see Denver get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
players to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Thompson. Now here's Curry. They double team Curry. Shot clock at 6. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Petrovic. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And the jumper from the wing offline. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Curry against Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here are the Warriors now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Irving. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Thompson passes to Richardson. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Puts it up. Irving, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Durant with the block.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving, the pass to Kidd. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry passes to Barry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Curry with the block.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that denial.
With the fadeaway. And he comes up with a bucket.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Now Richardson. Here's Barry. Fires it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Hands it from the wing. Durant's got 5. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson paying dividends with the foul call. Hey, they like to see that kind of aggressiveness.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Stolen by Thompson. And here's Curry for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the four-man position. Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Got it. Warriors trail by 4. Curry passes to Richardson. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Durant. Pulls up. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving with it. Richardson picks him up. Irving, that's good.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Thompson outside. Off target with the 3. Nets leading by 4. Now Irving. He's got 6. Tipped. Thompson with it. Here's Barry. Counted. 2 for 4 on the field now.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Barry. From deep. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Irving against Richardson. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Lopez.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. And here is Irving. Clock at 6. Up and over Richardson. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 10. Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking it over from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Irving. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. He has 7. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Takes a three. Kidd with the bucket. And the Nets lead by 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Barry's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Outside Irving. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Brooklyn trailing. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Richardson in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Irving, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Curry finds Thompson. About a minute played here in the second half. Back to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Outside for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Irving, that's good. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Two minutes into the second half of play now. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Barry's got 13.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Richardson against Irving. Who poked away. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. Again, Golden State. The Nets with a lead. Here's Petrovic. From beyond the arc and then some. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Kidd with the bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Irving. That one's wide left. Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Curry. Fires the three. And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 11.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The kick out to Richardson. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Barry. And he makes it on the layup. Barry's got 17.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lets it go from 14. No good off the glass. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Lets it fly. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Pass to Thompson. Oh, swiped away. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Irving. Counted. Irving's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
This is the story of the game. A battle for...
Oh!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Cash!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Stephen Curry! Oh, Curry! Curry, a sick triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Steps back. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. Oh, the stuff!
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Cashes in from 18.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Up top, Durant. Now Lopez. Up top, Durant.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Richardson. Lets it fly from 18. He got it.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, he leaves no questions.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Outside Irving. Oh, he missed the jumper. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Curry connects!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Woo! The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the four-man position. Now here's Richardson following the miss by Jason Kidd. And it's good for two.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Irving. He sinks the 11-footer.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
It's Richardson on the wing. His second shot goes in, off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here is Irving. Count the basket. On offense, here are the Warriors. On the wing, Jason Richardson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And they pick up 2. Richardson's got 6 points. Richardson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Outside Kidd. Pass to Irving. Over Richardson. Irving can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. And again, Jason Richardson. 8 points for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Petrovic. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That's his first foul. Durant's checked in for the Warriors. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. One of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant just inside the line, and he starts out with the miss in this one. Here's Irving. Good D by Thompson. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And that one drops for him.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
Irving against KD. Shoots over KD. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's KD. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Durant just inside the line. It dropped for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And again, it's Kevin Durant. He's got 10.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Durant against Irving. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with... And if you're just tuning in, we've had a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Warriors leading by 9. And shot on the way. And again, no good by Golden State.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's KD. And the shot is good.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
On its way from Irving for 2. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Outside for Durant. Second chance shot. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Durant against Irving. Oh, KD makes it look easy.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Irving. The shot comes out. Good D by Thompson. Warriors leading by 12. Curry from deep three-point land. And Lopez pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Nailed from three-point land.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Irving outside for Kidd. Looking to end the run. Yes, it's Irving picking up the assist. Kidd's got 5.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Nets trail by 12. Here's Irving. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. He's got 6. Thompson looking for an opening. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. No, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. He gets it in there. Warriors leading by 6. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Got that one up quick. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant drives in. And then Durant with the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Outside for Kidd. Outside, KD. Trains it from 17 feet out. Durant's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you like guys who can work the... Wow!
And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love junior serving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 15 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
I mean, the range is just unreal.
You got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Curry fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Moving against KD. Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer, Kidd. Another three for Brooklyn.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
On its way from Irving for two, and the shot goes down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Going inside, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry kicks to KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Petrovic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. KD, that's for two. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Irving. Stolen away. Here's Curry with the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. For the tie. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 3. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Curry outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And here is Irving. He's got 17. 2 points. That one goes. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's KD. Some solid defense there from Irving. And the Nets with possession here. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Irving against Durant. And that one is good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Nets trail by 3. For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Barry the pass to Curry. Fades. Out to Thompson for the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
3-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors ahead. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Setting the floor for the Nets. They got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Irving against Curry. No good that time. And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. That one falls. Durant's got 26 points. Nets trail by 5. It's Kidd with the drive. Curry with the steal. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Irving. It's deflected. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Irving. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Kidd to tie it up. Offensive rebound. Here's Petrovic. Launches from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 3. Strong move off the glass.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Now here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Curry against Kidd.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Irving. Shoots from 14. Good!
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And the shot goes in.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Irving, and they pick up the two. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Chamberlain with the block. Stephen Curry, he drills the three.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Yeah, that goes in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Irving, it's in. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry fires. The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Can't get it to go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
3-second difference between shot clock and game.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Outside Durant for 3. Misses the 3. The long shot, no good. Durant. That one goes. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Oh, sweet move. It's good. Off the glass.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
Offensive rebound. Here's Richardson. And at last, they get one to fall.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Outside for Irving. Over Richardson. Irving, that's good. And we're about a minute into the first. Left side Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Barry. And that one is hammered home.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, it's going to take him mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Irving, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Durant. He gets it in there.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shoots. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Yes, it's good. Durant's got 6. The Nets with the lead. The drive by Lopez. The dive for the ball. Inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Curry against Irving. And here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the inside. The kick out. Curry. Jacks up with 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Irving. They get it again. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Second shot opportunity, and they pick up 2. Curry's got his second basket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Irving finds Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 6. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Harden serving the D. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry with another miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Thompson with a steal. 3 on 3. Knocks it loose. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 6.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Back to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant against Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Easy money for KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. He shoots it. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Lopez passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Thompson outside. 1:25 left in the first half. Curry creates inside.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're coming off the pick. Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Rejected by Lopez. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the final half-court shot. Drums. And that's very enough to count.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
These are his first free throws of the game. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Free throw is good from Durant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Brooklyn with possession here. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant against Irving. And stolen by Irving. And stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And he gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the paint. Irving, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Looming large, KD.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5 now. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Shots good by Thompson.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry finds Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
To the middle. Outside for Harden. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 13.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Pass to Durant. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nets trail by 3. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden from outside. They get it back. Lopez. Outside for Harden. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry, he's open. Gets an open look and hits it. Curry's got 20 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. And the bucket is good. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
And using that size to his advantage. Now, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Irving to take the lead. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the Nets lead by 2.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Now Irving. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Curry against Irving. Shoots it. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And that's big-time stuff for Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Stephen Curry. It's money from deep.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Harden fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Cash from downtown.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
And it's Irving on the drive. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Curry! The free ball is down!
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Irving outside. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
They set the pick. Here's Thompson. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
shoot. Irving outside. Oh, off target from downtown. And here are the Warriors now. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Durant, the release. Count it.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Durant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And so it's Brooklyn who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt.
going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis, West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. And stolen by Siakam. Artest against West. Artest kicks to Sabonis. Indiana moving it around. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. George, that's a two-pointer, and he hits the jump shot.
Oh, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Nice D from Sabonis.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Here's George. David West grabs the miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Our test on the way. 18 feet out. He squares up and sinks it.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Siakam misses. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's West for three. Trains the three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Davis, the pass to West. Halliburton against Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. From downtown, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Double team Sabonis. Outside for George. Pass to Sabonis. To stop the run. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires from deep. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Sabonis against Paul. Artest the pass to Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Sabonis, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
That's a two from Paul, and that one's on target from the wing.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Halliburton kicks to George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. No good on the quick three. 40 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Paul. Paul's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range.
Halliburton's a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton passes to Sabonis and finished off by Sabonis.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Halliburton for three. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mashburn. Oh!
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
It's stolen by Davis. Davis against Siakam. Outside, Davis. Drops in the tray. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Out to the wing. Siakam kicks to George. Outside for Artest. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Artest's got 5 points so far. Davis dishes to West. Out to the right wing. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And again, it's Indiana.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And Davis can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. Siakam passes to Sabonis. It's rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Offensive rebound. Clock at 4. And here's Davis for 3. It's good from long range. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
When you're scoring forward like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis against Artest. It's rebounded by Indiana. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Stolen by Artest. Shoots the 3. And it's George missing. The Pelicans leading. Ball outside. Puts up a 3. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 6.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Paul for 3. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And here's George for 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
West kicks to Paul. Takes a 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Artest the pass to Sabonis. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Artest kicks to Siakam. 3-pointer. And the Pacers another 3.
He has such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, he made it.
Big time!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Paul George really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Domantas Sabonis. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. Oh!
Oh, man! And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
To the paint. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Artest.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Look out!
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time he went with power.
Sabonis grabs the ball.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Artest against Paul. Outside, Davis. This one for 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Paul.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 8. And so here's New Orleans. Left side, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Five on the clock. Another shot. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Took him no time at all on that one. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
George finds Siakam. Halliburton outside over Paul. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
Halliburton looking around. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul for 3. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And it's Artest missing. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Artest with the screen on West. Siakam. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
Oh, man! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside Artest. Halliburton on the wing. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Halliburton's got 5 now. Davis with it. George picks him up. Stolen by Artest. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George passes to Sabonis. Indiana moving it around. A nice shot by George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to West. Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 12 points for him.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pass to Artest. Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. George dishes to Artest. Outside for George. And here's Artest. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And this is how under control Siakam is. Makes sure to get off a good look on that possession. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Oh, Clark! Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Ooh.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Paul against George. On the top of the key, and right through it goes.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Now George. Right in the end. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Davis inside, defended by George. And stolen by Siakam. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now George. Siakam looking around. Wide open look. And the shot will go down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Paul George. Not that time. It won't go. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis. Sweet shot at the right time.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Ball fires. Siakam with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. .106
left here in the fourth quarter. Outside George. Siakam against West. Here's Siakam. Shot clock at 6.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
Now Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime baller.
Siakam The 20-foot jumper, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
George! And he does not hit.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Halliburton. Takes the three. It's good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
starters to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Paul against Halliburton. There's Davis with the 3, and he buries his first look.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes a first. Daniels is checked in for Indiana. O'Neal comes in for Siakam. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The shot. George, good.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Davis from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 6.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis from long range. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. He has 6.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Paul. Fires the 3, and again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
3-pointer, Halliburton connects from downtown. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. Here's West. It's tipped. Halliburton looking over the floor. This one for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Here's George.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Paul against Halliburton. The 3 ball. He can't get that one to fall. Indiana leading. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Halliburton's got 11.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Davis finds Davis. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here we go, 1-on-1. Outside O'Neal from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Paul. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. On the take. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. He has 6. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8 points now. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The kick out to Paul. Up in time. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton for 3. Kicks it to George. Paul against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Drills it from deep. Paul's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at me.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's our test. Tries again. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's our test. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision-maker.
Davis can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. 4-3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Here's our test. And Chris Paul clears it away. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. There's Davis with the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis looking it over. Lets a floater go. Here's Mashburn. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter. Mashburn's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
New Orleans in the lead. It's Davis with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 13.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
High arcing shot. Davis misses. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Davis. Whoa!
Nice.
What a huge
my
jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. And Davis gets double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's West, covered by Daniels. And the basket by West.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Football master. First personal foul.
Pacers trail by 6. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Mashburn, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Mashburn's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Halliburton for 3. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Mashburn. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mashburn, and it's blocked. Halliburton against Paul. Now here's Daniels, tightly guarded. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Pelicans foul. David West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, George. Kept alive. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Now here's George. Checked by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And George launches it from deep. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Daniels. Here's Artest. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh, a two-handed power slam!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now it's just a 2-point New Orleans lead. With the drive. Just blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Paul. Great D that time from Halliburton.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Mashburn. Out to the wing. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. Don't go it. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Halliburton. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Pass to Mashburn. Okay, knockout! Wow! And a two-handed jam! This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Paul for 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Artest. Oh, my goodness! How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Halliburton for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis finds Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Into the lane. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Paul against Halliburton. Another chance. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Daniels. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. We're in the final. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Davis down low. Ball against Halliburton. Oh, yeah! That's good!
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Davis against George. It's blocked. And they get it back. Chris Paul. Oh, he missed the jumper. Indiana leading. Halliburton fires. He's off from 3. Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. Paul outside. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. From deep three-point range. Cleared away by Davis. And so it's New Orleans with it. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Davis against Daniels.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, money!
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now, here's George. The shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Down low, here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And Siakam has it in the corner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Daniels, he's checked in for the Pacers. They grab their own miss. Davis on the follow.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Halliburton passes to George. For 3. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. To the inside. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They lead by 4. Holiday dishes to Ingram. A 3-pointer, no good. Siakam for 3. Indiana again missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. From beyond the arc and then some.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's our test. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Our test with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside for George. Ingram wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 5.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Ingram with the steal. Puts the move on. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Right side, George. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's Ingram on the wing. Over Siakam. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now, here is Halliburton. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Halliburton is double. Pass to Siakam. There's the three. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And it's Ingram missing. Ball against Halliburton. Launches a three, and the Pacers another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in the three spot. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 5. And Holiday, here we go for 3. Ingram, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put it in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Halliburton against Ingram. Outside Artest. Shoots from the corner. Good. He hits the jump shot. Artest's got his first basket. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And George kicks to Siakam. Over Williamson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Over Halliburton, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 14 points for Brandon Ingram.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Davis, the pass to Paul. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Halliburton for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 15 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
The 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. And here is Williamson. Off target with his three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
The kick out to Holiday. Daniels with the steal. Ingram passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Down by 15. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Williamson. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pelicans ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 20-7 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through two quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And here's George for 3. Back to Halliburton. From the arc. Pelicans pull it in.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Halliburton for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 18 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Up the line by Indiana. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Pass to Ingram. The 3. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 15. The baseline J. Outside for George. No good with the triple. George has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Williamson in the post. Covered by Artest.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
George looking over the floor. Siakam sets a screen for George. And Siakam throws it down.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And the 3 ball is good.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And it's Halliburton missing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be. A dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Ball kicks to Williamson. Fires the three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You know we talk about it all the time.
Oh, my goodness.
The assist.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson outside. Over Siakam. And it's Williamson missing. Paul against Artest. Outside, George. And a miss there on the triple. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go any. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Holiday, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram, and it's the small forward. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Rebound by Drew Holiday. Paul, right side. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Siakam, a screen on Ingram. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 21 in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Williamson looking it over. Paul. The Pacers pull it in. And here's our test. It's George on the wing. Siakam outside. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
And Davis puts it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside Daniel. Over Davis. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Williamson against Daniels. Here's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton for 3. Daniel. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Yeah, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
In the corner, George with it. Pelicans pull it in.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Holiday with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Halliburton passes to George. Now Siakam. Pass to Artest. Indiana moving it around. And it's George missing.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Paul passes to Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Now, here is Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday, the pass to Ingram.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Halliburton, no good. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Gasol misses. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. New York needs to get off a shot here. Reed, no good. Johnson passes to Gasol. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. Over to the wing. Out to Anthony. Over James. Gasol grabs the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Johnson. Drops one in from the wing.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the wing on the left. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so he hits the technical free throw. And it's New York with a rebound. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's the Lakers ball. Left side Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Guerin. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he gets that one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
West misses. Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Reed. And it's off from 3-point range. James deciding where to go with it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Gasol misses.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
He buries it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Johnson. Fires it from 18. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Johnson's got 6.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to West.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
To the wing, right side. O'Neal on the wing. It's James on the wing. Back to O'Neal. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. And there's James from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Still without a bucket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. They get the rebound. Another shot. Frazier's shot is off.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Gasol. Here's West. Up top, O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. The Lakers in the lead. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. West has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Johnson with it. He's against Reed. From downtown. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Clock at 6. And he hits it to tie the game. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Frazier with the bucket.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Left side, Johnson. Pass to West. Can they get it? And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 3. Fires from the wing. It's New York scoring again. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. Gasol.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
There's the drive. Johnson with a double team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's got 10 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson passes to James. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Gasol misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Knicks leading by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside, Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Guerin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. 12 points for him.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. That shot is good by O'Neal.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Reed. Another one falls for New York.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gasol passes to O'Neal. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. New York with the ball. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Here he goes. Out to the right wing. Aaron, the pass to Reed. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Gasol. He's got 11. A 3. James nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 5 points.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Reed with it. He's got 10. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And stolen by Anthony. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Frazier with the bucket. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. It's James on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Money on the 19-footer. He's got 13. Now the Knicks with it. 2-point game. And it's Karen missing. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's West all alone. Rebounded by Frazier.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
James outside. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. He takes it in. Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Gasol. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gasol's got 15. Knicks leading by 5. Three-pointer. Frazier with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Pass to Gasol. The kick out to Johnson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not a...
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
What a performance for beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Hits the trifecta.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Frazier. Checked by James. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
New York leading by 8. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's a screen. Drives to the...
Wow! That That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, he cannot hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Second team.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Johnson on the wing. Puts the move on. Anthony pulls it down. New York leading by 8. Reed with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh, nice move! Anthony pulls it down. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. And the Knicks with possession. They lead by 7. From downtown, the triple drops.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And New York has possession. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Ooh, stolen by Gasol.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It